Alright, it's time. We'll be continuing our adventures in the cheerful, bright, and happy world of Kingsfield. We got the fixed translation patch, which no longer crashes on real hardware because the guy who made the original one was a genius and only tested it in an emulator. But yeah, let's get started. It does have one slightly hilarious side effect, which we shall see. Hopefully, it will be able to read my memory card this time. We were having some issues with the system not wanting to read my ancient memory card. But yeah, we gotta watch the intro. If we do not watch the intro, you'll have bad luck for the rest of our lives. Also, timer started. All right, get started for reals. Yeah, I could play the untranslated version, but I figured having the game in English would be more beneficial for streaming purposes. It is having issues reading my memory card again. Alright. Jam that thing in there. There we go. Okay, here is the little side effect of the fixed translation patch. For some reason, having the word no in the yes and no menu was causing it to occasionally lock up. But the guy changed it to OK and KK, which fixes it. Carefully. We did lose about an hour to 90 minutes of semi-progress last night when I went to save at the end of the stream, and the game froze up. We can get back what we had accomplished fairly quickly, though. Let's see. We mostly got the Krang suit, and we got the rapier, which seems to be rather powerful. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if between dust getting in and the card being in the slot untouched for like 15 years might have caused some issues. But yeah, the things you gotta do with old hardware to keep it working. Let's see, where did we get that stuff? And through here. Yeah, this is my original PlayStation I bought in, like, 1997, I think. And it has been through a lot over the years.
Whoa, check it out, Beavis. Yeah, cool. Thank you, drive through.
Okan-kun, thank you very much for the host. Yeah, remarkably, the drive still mostly works in it. It does occasionally skip when it's playing FMVs, but
whoa, check it out, Beavis. Yeah, cool.
And Cynical Razor, thank you so much for the host. Does occasionally, like, skip when playing FMVs. What I might eventually do is, you actually get new, CD assemblies for the PlayStation, and you just swap it out. Replace it with a new one that won't have that issue. Let's see, I remember there was, like, a maze of secret doors. There we go, we got the Krang suit. You got the Krang suit. Let's equip the Krang suit. So you don't think there's... I don't think there are any other secret doors in here, or the hip new term for walls you can walk through is, of course, fantasy walls. There are plenty of fantasy walls in this game. A new shield. Out of my way. Alright, we'll go around them. There we go. We got the good weapon now. Let's equip this thing. Does not look like much, but it does a number on these ghosts here. Can actually hit them. Might be because we lost a couple of levels when our game froze on us. Oh, fantasy wall. Flame sword. Oh man. What weapon do we want to use now? Let's see. /2, chop 1, stab 4. Oh, this is much better. /5, chop 8, stab 3. Flame 5. We'll be using this. FLM. Industrial lights and magic. Oh, mummy out of nowhere. Got back most of the stuff that we lost. The only thing that we are currently missing that we had... The game froze last night is we had picked up a helmet on the 4th floor, which we should be able to pick up again. I think there are some weapons that have, like, hidden magic attacks to them. I don't really know how you activate them. That is something I have heard, is it's an undocumented feature of some weapons in the game. Like, maybe you push attack and magic at the same time? Is that my spell I had equipped? Yeah, I had Fireball equipped. But let's remove our spell we have equipped. There's supposed to be some way you can get some weapons to cast spells for you. As far as I know, it is like not in the manual or anything. Yeah, we got most of our stuff we lost back. Paralyzed me. Dalmatia. Yeah, I'm just going on hearsay of what I have heard. Alright. We got some of our stuff back. We got a new thing that we did not have before. In theory, yes, we have fixed the save freeze issue. We connected to the Kingsfield server and downloaded the update for our completely legitimate game. Yeah, we probably have to... It's his way of telling us we gotta level up some more. Yeah. In theory, we do have the save freeze bug fixed. It does have a minor side effect that is kind of humorous, but does not affect gameplay in any way. Let's see. You'll see when I go to save my game after this. You will see. It is kind of charming in its own way. The side effect. We'll go visit the disco room, and then we will head to the next floor. Is it our friend Skellington? There is a save point just around the corner here. Go, get all healed up. Alright. This is the side effect. Instead of yes and no, the guy had to change it to OK and KK. That fixes the freeze issue. There's something about having yes and no in there that caused the game to freeze on actual hardware. It worked fine on the emulator, but it caused a freeze on real hardware.
Whoa, check it out, Beavis. Yeah, cool.
And
Like
Solomonte's
your
RPGs, thank you very much for the host. Paralyzed me just as my level increased. I am using this. I'm using an actual PlayStation. And yeah, the patch itself came out in 2006. And I guess it was not long before he released a quickie fix patch to take care of the freeze issue. And in the README for that fix, he did say that he would soon be... That ghost came out of nowhere and pushed me off. He is dead. Oh, this is my, Just gonna load. This is my original mod-chipped PlayStation from 1997. This thing has been with me for years. It has, it's got a lot of travel. Got a lot of wear and tear, but it still mostly works. Yeah, I got it in 1997. It was like around August or September of 1997. And then it was the following year I got it mod chipped. Penalty for dying? I'm not sure. I respawned at the fountain there. Usually it puts me back at the beginning of the game. I'm not sure what happened there. But I just reload. I don't have to walk back. Alright. Got ghosts. Ghosts that want to push me off the bridge. I see you up ahead. I see you. Move out of the way. Alright, just float back then if you want. There. He won't be bothering me anytime soon. Yeah, I think I lucked out and I got my PlayStation when Sony finally started making the laser assemblies and the CD drives a little more durable. As in, they actually used metal in them instead of making them all out of soft plastic. Oh, we got poop men. Angry poop men. Spawn camping us. This PlayStation and I have been through a lot over the years. PlayStation actually went to Japan and back with me twice when I went there in college. Yeah, this is the guts level. This, I got here last night. I remember this is where I found my helmet. Gotta search for that again. Yeah, we got a guts level with poop monsters in it. A lethal combination. Right. He can't get off the stairs there, so we'll deal with this guy first. I think this might have been the guy that dropped the Great Helm. Because up until this point, our character has not been wearing any kind of head protection, so he probably has so much brain damage right now. It wasn't that guy. Take that. If anything, we can sell it. And that guy over there. I have played Demon Souls, and I have played the first Dark Souls. I haven't played any of the others, and I have not played Bloodborne because I do not own a PS4. Locked. Yeah, I remember I tried all my keys on that chest there. Wasn't able to open it. We're detoxing the dungeon's digestive tract. We are fiber. We are oat bran. I really did enjoy.
Thank you
very much for the host, D. I did enjoy Demon Souls a lot. That was the one in the series I played the most of. And if I were to play one, even like on stream or something, it would probably be that one. I think this is where we came from. Well, as longtime viewers of my stream probably know about me, I kind of like my games to be a little bit, or possibly a lot, unpolished and rough around the edges, but full of ideas. Like, I find games that are too polished and too well made are a little sterile and kind of soulless. I like my games to have a little, at least a little bit of jank lurking inside of them. Okay, we got a locked colon there. Like, I am enjoying this game tremendously, even though it was practically a launch title for the PlayStation in Japan. Came out 13 days after the release of the PlayStation. We're back here again. I am gonna have to start mapping this place out, I think. This stupid notebook time. This is the new stupid notebook. Use that one yet. Here's the old one. Could use. Got like 8 pages left in the old one. Guts. level map thing. Alright. So, go west. So this must be start, and then we go west a ways. Yeah, I enjoyed Demon Souls a lot. I did not really enjoy the frame rate of some of it, but I did enjoy it. Okay, there's a little room here, another thing that goes this way and then goes south. And southwest. There's a thing that goes north. Thing that goes northeast. Thing that goes west. And there's 3 that go south. Go south. 1 that goes east. Let's see what is to the east. Yeah, it goes a while. There's a thing with 2 pits. Keeps going to the east. There's this guy again. And that should be a locked door up there. Yeah, locked door. Alright. Oh man, this is an atrocious map that I am drawing here. Hey there, Bagel. We got most of our stuff back. We also found the flame sword when I was searching for my stuff. So we've got that. Those big metal-looking guys. What would they be? Let's try this. Here goes east. Okay. Into a room with a chest to the north. A little window to the south. This chest, I think, is locked. Yep. A little window there. Yeah, we got the flame sword now. And I am pretty sure that we have done everything on the previous floors. So we are exploring and mapping out the 4th floor. Right. Big window here. A skeleton. Oh man, we are mapping out the guts level. It is very intense. Guts and poo. Also, apparently the story behind this game, I don't think it ever, like, explicitly tells you this, but, your name is John. I know they tell you your name is John at the beginning. And, your father was, like, a knight who led an expedition of other knights to explore the goings-on in the king's underground burial chamber, massive crypt thing. And he never returned. And so you, being a good little boy, are out to look for him to see what happened. Hit there. Yes, you are a good boy. I think his name is John Forrester. Like your dad's name is Gunther Forrester or something like that. We're gonna have to take damage from this pit. Okay. Little window at the end. Doogie Howser Forrester. Of course, going by the he is dead counter up in the corner of my layout, I think our character is obviously Beavis. Let's take care of this guy before he can cause trouble. Okay. So there's a room like that. Another room like that. Nothing in it. There's nachos at the bottom of the dungeon. If he makes it to the bottom of the dungeon, he'll score. Alright, there's a cantaloupe here. Take that. There's another one of these rooms. I don't think there's anything here. Oh man, there's a Poop Man party going on in here. There's another tower shield. Already got one of those, but you can never have too many. You're so strong now. Oh, he's broken free from his bonds. I know it will never happen, but if at E3 this year, From Software announced that they're going to be releasing a new Kingsfield game, I would be all over that. I would probably buy a PlayStation 4 to play a new Kingsfield game. If they announced that, I would gladly buy a PlayStation 4 to play a new Kingsfield game. Doubly so if it had graphics exactly like this. Okay, this is a long room. This room is a long boy. I must reflect that on my map. Alright, this is just hallway. Draw a line for that. Hallway goes south a ways. Southwest. Also, let's eat some dandelions before we get punched into oblivion. Like that. Drop the helmet. I need that. Also rather interesting, I found out this is actually the first game that From Software ever made. Before they made King's Field, they made, like, business software. Like word processors and stuff. Spreadsheet software. And then suddenly they decided, we're gonna make a dungeon crawl RPG. Alright, we got our helmet back. And From Software's spreadsheet. Alright. And I'm just gonna draw a square for this room. We'll exit there, exit there. On the east. On the west. 3 in the south. So it is... This is a Rodney dungeon, I'm thinking. It seems to be somewhat symmetrical. So this is a Rodney dungeon. Alright, I understand how that connects. What if, yeah, this dungeon used to be normal, but I played Yandorian Tales 2 and the Rodneys hacked the game while they were adding additional dungeon levels to their own game to force me to play it forever. North. Oh, there's a button. Got a button. A jolly candy-like button. I will mark that with BU, because that is what wizardry has taught us. Button is. And another one. Another BU. It did close behind me, yes. We should be able to find our way back, though. In fact, I think we are back. Yeah, we're back. I recognize this pit and that little dandelion on the other side. Yeah, we're back. We're back at the beginning part where we had started. Man, there were skeletons before, but I think we might have killed them. Right now we got poop monsters and guts walls right now. Alright, mark this room on my map. Yeah, this is definitely some Roland-y sounding music. Alright, goes that way. Got Cookie Monster Golems here. Cookie Monster Golems, possibly those like those toilet cleaners you drop in the tank and they turn the water blue. Possibly what these guys might be made of. That guy's stuck. Chewable vitamin elementals. Okay. We'll check for fantasy walls. Always check for fantasy walls when you're in a guts environment. Okay. Don't see anything here. Right. Navigating this place has become a lot easier since I started drawing an extremely crude and somewhat horrible but functional map. Alright, we got the Ghost of Obi-Wan. You've done well to make it this far, however you will never be able to open the passage to the 5th floor with your level of magic. Put a big G on here for Ghost. Not gonna try to grab that thing. Alright, that's all of these stairways we have investigated. So we'll make our way back to that other one. There's the locked chest, the window. Let's see, how do we get back to that other one? Might have been this way. Out of my way, coming through. Man, we leveled up. We are still a sword man. Yeah, we'll take the piddling amount of damage from that pit. Drop anything for us. Let's see. think we might be going the right way. If anything, these guys are worth a pretty hefty chunk of experience, so we're gonna level up here pretty well. We are a sword man. Half man, half sword. Alright. Let's see what is this way. Okay, we got a pit with a chest. Also, we got a friend here. We got a friend. Hello. Their astral algorithm. You're gonna rub your face all over the microphone and make it go crazy again, aren't you? Okay, that window there connects to there, so we can watch the poop men in their natural habitat. This treasure is locked. There must be a key somewhere in this dungeon. You are covering up my map with your little feet. I cannot see. Alright, toilet bowl cleaner golem. What's he doing? Look at him! We'll go visit him. Yeah, toilet bowl cleaner golem is getting flushed. He's turning the water blue. Gravestone. And that is a death pit there. Mark that on my map. Let's see, southwest. This guy seems to want us to go this way, so we'll follow his lead. Man, time to hydrate, but we're in the middle of an intense melee with poop golems. Alright. Let's see. Uh-oh. A usually hydrated bot in like a 6-hour stream. We're lucky if he shows up twice. Let's see, what way did we go? It was southwest. Southwest. Southwest, and then just turn west. We will pause with 2 exclamation points while I hydrate. You don't want to be dehydrated during the poop golem battle. Cat is this? This is Charlie. This is Charlie. He likes to help. Very helpful. goes into a little cross area. Check for fantasy walls. He doesn't chew on paper. Raymond chews on paper, though. He will shred any paper that he finds. Let's see. Oh, a dandelion. Okay. Oh, we got different textures up here. This looks important. This looks important. Oh man, we got a trap. Look at this room. Oh man. Let me go back and recheck my map here. Alright. Go south a bit. Southeast, and then south into a big old room with traps in it. Alright, let's investigate. That guy over there did not make it through here. Oh man. They set up gravestones for all the people who got smashed by these things. Alright. Usually there is some way to turn these off. Keep exploring this way and then come back. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, you lost your balance. He was leaning so hard on my hand, he lost his balance when I stopped. Oh, these guys are back. These guys are back. Like this way. South and southeast. Southeast seems to lead to another room with traps. Whoa! I'm gonna hide back here for now while I update my map. Just gonna brutally... Whoa! Look at that guy go. That guy's having a grand old time. Let's prepare before we do anything with him. Oh, there's two of them! They're bouncing off each other. They're using, like, teamwork. Look at them go. It's amazing. Okay, one of them's dead. His gymnastics partner's gonna have to do a solo routine. Alright. Look for fantasy walls. Okay, so this room is shaped kind of like a dong. I have the little side flanges to it. Goes into more guts. Okay, we made it past there. Another guts room. Hear lasers. Hear angry lasers. I also see death pits. Whoa! Knock that off. Ow! That's not good. I don't want to be paralyzed. Are shooting through a wall. A lot of these guys. Okay, strafing does no good. They can still, like, lock on when I strafe. This is a room full of dudes. Mark it as that on my map. Like the 8th battle axe that we've picked up. Alright, have we cleared out the room full of dudes? I see possibly a car over in that other room. Go check that out. Yeah, I don't see any other dudes in here. Search for fantasy walls. I guess RPGs still weren't really a big thing outside of computer games when this game came out. So I guess Sony of America felt that it wouldn't sell. All right. Car. I think that might not actually be a car. I think that might be a coffin. Phantom Rod. I just saw that guy fall in the pit. That guy was wandering around and he fell in. And yeah, there was a very short turnaround time between Kingsfield 1 and Kingsfield 2. The traps hurt this guy. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna get mulched by traps trying to get at me. Let's just watch this and see what happens. He's trying. He's trying. Ugh. It's like there's several guys tried to make it across there. Oh man. Trojan, thank you very much for the subscription. We will try not to succumb to mega diarrhea. This room does not want to end. Oh! That has wall hacks. Guys like those people in online shooters who figure out how to get outside the map and shoot at you from there. Oh, this looks like butt cheeks. Can we get his attention with magic, maybe?
Yeah, yeah, cool. Thank you, drive through.
Blank Goaty, thank you very much for the host. Let's... Did he get arrowed? No, he doesn't get damaged by arrows. Or does he? Nah, he doesn't. Alright. Never mind.
Whoa, check it out, Beavis. Yeah, yeah, cool.
Bagel, thank you very much for the host. Dare you attack me while I am updating my map? But yeah, for this stream, I can do PlayStation games now, so anyone has suggestions for PlayStation games for me to play, I am open to them. That is in a room. Oh man, I speak perfect jabronese. I don't know what that was all about. He just did a full circle and then turned around and sat back down. West, like this, into nothing. Yeah, I am going to be playing through, hopefully, the Kingsfield trilogy and Shadow Tower. I also have the Tornico Mystery Dungeon game that we can play. That might be fun to play. My map is getting really unbelievably terrible right now because I've run off the edge of the paper. SmackDown Know Your Role. Is that the one that has like the ridiculous backstage segments? This east, continue wrap around to this side. Oh, we found a save point. Found a save point. You are adjusting things. You are adjusting things. Stop that. Adjusting things. Are adjusting things. Wolkenkratzer. I do not know what that is. Oh man, it sure is nice not having to worry about the game freezing when I try to save. It's a massive relief. Well, PlayStation games are... There's a fantasy wall here. There is a fantasy wall here. PlayStation games, though, are, like, easier than ever to find in the warehouse. Like, even general emulation sites now will have sections for PlayStation games. Okay. Fantasy wall. Yes, I bought the updated... Oh, when I was sleeping, my PlayStation console connected online to the Kingsfield servers and downloaded the latest hotfix they pushed out. Oh, leg guards! We can guard our legs now. Let's see. Average defense 61. Average defense 62. Get a whole extra point of defense. And deception. Oh, what is this? We found Dracula's room. Our diaper armor, we actually upgraded. We are no longer wearing the diaper. We are wearing the Krang suit instead. So yeah, we got rid of our diaper. We're dressed up as Krang now. Shadow Blade! Gimme. Let's see. Average attack 42. Oh. Shadow Blade makes everything dark. It's stronger than what we got, but... At least it's not cursed, and I'm not, like, stuck with it. This is not wizardry. Also, Charlie fell asleep. He's laying on my mouse right now. I'm gonna do a marathon where I play nothing but licensed PS1 games, like movie licenses. There's a lot of dudes in here. Licensed games and like extreme sports games. There were a lot of extreme sports games on the PlayStation. Actually surprised there isn't an entire series of licensed games based on like energy drinks that were around in the 90s. Okay, this has wrapped around to new page. Got 3 stairways in the south, east and west. Okay, same Rodney-esque layout. Southeast. Death Pit, Dandelion. Some hot jams. Oh, Poop Man. There's still a sword man, however we're a level 22 sword man. These rooms. Oh yeah, there is also, I think it's It's the compilation of wizardry games on PlayStation 1 that only came out in Japan, but you can set the language to English. And play those sometime too. You want to get some old-timey wizardry action. Go. Dude's just hanging out in here. In here. Oh man, Harry Potter. Loves me some Harry Potter, especially his games. The extremely high quality assortment of games over the years. Oh. Got a window here. Spy on that guy. Okay, Death Pit. I don't think I can make it over that. Because we are very, very fat and very, very wide. I've marked that on the map, the place to return to. I think up here... Ah, there we go. Chest up here. Locked. That, and then there's a place where we can look through, and there's a blue guy wandering around there. There must be a key somewhere in this dungeon, then. We'll open these things. Like a ridiculously horrible Casper the Ghost game on PlayStation. I seem to recall seeing that during that extremely brief Casper revival happened in the late 90s. what is that? Room actually continues on a ways. Broken gravestone. Yeah, next time I do order from Amazon, I'm gonna have to pick up a spindle of blank CDs. That lines up there, and there's a blue guy here. So remember spying on him through his window. Guy's having a great old time there. He's actually stuck on that tombstone. He can't get out. Pit here. Window. That window must connect to there. This goes on a ways. Not going to investigate that. North. Northwest. Another one of these rooms. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume the usual arrangement of exits. Who's doing that? You think you're doing it? Good enough. Alright. This one goes around like this. It's that way. Window must connect to there. For fantasy walls, don't see any. And Walt Disney Magical Racing Tour by Eidos Interactive. I bet that game's an all-time classic. Cherished and beloved by all. I have this song stuck in my head for like weeks. These are hot jams. These are hot dungeon jams. And we'd have been dead for sure if we weren't wearing those leg guards. Come from a piece of me. Oh man, didn't Simpsons Wrestling come out on PlayStation? That's a PlayStation game, isn't it? There being like one or two good WCW wrestling games on PlayStation, and then like a bunch of unbelievably horrible ones. Oh man, I beat gifting a subscription to Astral Algorithm. Thank you so much for that, for your generosity. It's like Christmas. Someone's beating me up. It's this guy. But yeah, I've been on some serious PlayStation nostalgia sometime. Lately. I should look through my gigantic CD folder full of my PlayStation games of varying levels of legality. Oh man. 'Tis the season. I beat gifting another subscription to D. Thank you so much for that, though. You are very, very generous. Right. This here. Okay, that just goes like that. The room. What is to the north? Nothing. For fantasy walls. And varying levels of legality and varying levels of possibly still working. Will admit, as a poor college student back then, I did not always buy the most reliable of brands of blank discs. South. Go south. Oh, we got a sign. Saturn Shrine, Earth Star. Locked, or will it open? It will open. I'm afraid of these floor tiles. I don't like them. Like these floor tiles. Especially since these guys are afraid to step on them. Oh! Oh no! What are you guys? Locked. Okay, this place is bad. This is a bad place. The poop golems have upgraded. You're hitting buttons. You're hitting buttons. You are hitting buttons. Okay, yeah, this is bad. This is bad. These are rich. Who's throwing that? These guys are rich. Oh, no. They're following me. You guys got beef with me. Yeah, this was essentially a launch title for the PlayStation in Japan. Came out 13 days after the console came out. And it was From Software's very first game they ever made. I want to use my Dagron tree fruit. What if I need them? I have to defeat the final boss by feeding him Dagron tree fruits. And I won't have any. Your lasers in there. These floor tiles not actually do anything. Floor tiles don't actually do anything when I step on them. They're just there to make me nervous. Oh, so many of them. Don't know if he's taking damage from the rocks that they're throwing behind him. Doesn't seem to be reacting to them. So maybe not. Also, he just, like, left. Yeah, he's leaving. He's leaving. Ugh. This hurts. This is painful. Alright, one down. Alright, two down. Cat just flinging stuff all over as he jumps down. He does not care. Ugh. These guys are rich. Locked. Everything is locked. Not possess the key necessary. Yeah, we're getting a lot of gold from these guys. Cheeky. Oh no! There's 3 of them. Alright, 1 down. He's got a strafe, that's the trick. Gotta circle strafe him. You better run. Oh, he pooped. He pooped out a Krang suit for me. Steal their lunch money. Guess this is gonna be locked. No, it isn't. Magician's Key. Alright, we'll take that. Wonder if that means we can unlock a bunch of those chests that are in this dungeon now. Oh, here we go. Oh, ordinary poop men. I do not fear them. I kill them in 2 hits now. This guy's just running. All my men are dead. I don't want to get away from this area first before I explore and open all those chests and stuff. I'm sure those cheddar cheese golems have respawned now. That's where we came in. Okay, they haven't respawned. Ooh, what do we got? Birdite. We will use that immediately. Magic increases. Dungeon cheese. Feather boots. Oh man. I'm gonna wear those. Presuming they aren't cursed in some way. Stone hands. Just like River City Ransom. Equip those. Oh man, our defense is 81. Feather boots, because the game never explains it. Let you walk over death pits. Alright. Means we can finally get that one chest on the second floor that we tried to get to and fell in. We no longer fear death pits now. Laser beams in here. Oh, 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 oh! This might be bad. How do we get out of this one? We won't go in there again. I did not want to die and lose all my stuff. Gonna shoot at me? Gonna shoot at me? Okay. Before I do anything else, I think I want to back up and get back to the save point. Let's go save. Also, it is time to hydrate. See, where was this? It's back a ways, but I think we can make it back. Where we came from. We have nothing to fear from them anymore. Dark Magician's true form is a diseased monster. Sounds like something to write down. Also, I want to save before trying to walk across any death pits, just in case it was a ruse or perhaps a jape of some sort. Either that, or like, for whatever reason, the game glitches up and decides, nah, your magic boots aren't going to help you this time. They do not help me against the little blender traps. This was a first-gen PlayStation game, and I don't think they spent a huge amount of time working on it. Seems like the kind of game that would have had a rather short development cycle. Alright, go across here and we go south. This is like the kind of game I would almost expect to put in like a Walk of Faith invisible bridge, except halfway across you find out the bridge had, the invisible bridge had crumbled away and broken long, long ago. So you just fall once you get halfway across. Hey there, Kyo. We are making a lot of progress right now. I am, trying to make my way back to some place where I can save. Last night's failed save. We have regained all of our lost progress from last night, and then some. We got back all of our gear that we lost. This here. Yeah, I remember this part. I'm not gonna walk on that just yet. Oh man, I beat. Your generosity knows no bounds. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to our good friend Kyo. Let's see, I think... Does that connect to... Yeah, that connects to here. Horribly scrawled, scribbly map here. Let's see. That's the room with all the fantasy walls in it. There's the save point. Alright. You no longer have to worry about the game freezing up when we go to save. Now let's see if our feather boots actually do protect us from death pits. That's a blender pit. That is nothing. That is nothing. Might be this way is where I want to go. I think. Yeah, here we go. Oh, we got this guy. Come on, fall in the pit. Fall in the pit. Alright, moment of truth. Oh, it actually works. You can cross pits now. And, like, not die instantly. Man. Dagron sword. The Dagron sword. Grab all these dandelions. Alright. Average attack 42. Attack 38. It's not as good. Oh man, that sprite though. Switch back to this for now. Magic is too low to finish the game. We can work on that. I'm gonna presume it works something like increasing your strength. Where it's something like every 100 fully charged attacks will increase your strength by 1. Yeah, so... Oh no, these guys have respawned. I feel like dealing with them. I might... I think I'm gonna warp back to the beginning of the level. There's stuff around here that I want to unlock. See, which would be better for raising magic, actually? Fireball or... Light Needle is cheaper. So we'll get more shots before having to recharge. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, this is new. Haven't been in here. Do have to aim though. This is the grinding spot. It's phantom rods that I have never used. Uh. Level increases. Magic didn't increase yet, though. Ugh. Oh, that hurt. That was painful. That hurt. We can heal up, restore our mana. This level. We can open this yet. We can. Windblade Bracelet. Magic remembered. Wind Cutter. Enemies are torn apart with a blade like vacuum. Especially effective on multiple enemies in a row. We gotta get across the stupid bridge. Let's see. And do this. Oh, we don't have to go across the stupid bridge. We have a bunch of other stuff we can unlock here. Got the magician's key now. Actually, just go straight ahead here to the disco room and recharge there. Ow. Just go to the disco room and recharge there. Go. There's a save point right down here too. We'll hit that. We go. Get all discoed up again. Let's go unlock that stuff that we couldn't unlock before. It's shooting at me. It's in there now. Yes, don't forget to hold reset when turning power off. I think there was one NES game that said, don't forget to hold the rest button while turning power off. Already Gotten this. And poison areas. They were still getting their footing, their particular brand of game design. This was their first game. Let's see. There. Yeah, before they made this game, they made, like, spreadsheet software and word processors and stuff. Let's see. Want to go. New patch. It has not crashed on us so far, which is good. I wonder if the wizard's key will open up that one chest. The treasury room. This is the magician's key. The dungeon. We don't need the dungeon. Wrong way. Yes, the no option now says KK. Because somehow the word no was making the game angry and causing it to freeze up. Alright, can we open this chest that's in here now? There we go. Skull armor. Oh, man. That sounds like the kind of thing to save before putting it on. In case it, like, is cursed or something. Alright. Defense 81. Defense 82. We got a whole 1 point of defense from that. Don't see anything negative on here. They're trippy. Wonder if we should head back to the first level and restock on healing and status recovery items. The guy in the save room moved on to, I think it was the next level, looking for treasure, but he said there were too many monsters there for him. Let's go restock on our healing supplies. It wasn't here. Go. Let's go see Cartman. Sell some stuff that we don't need. We do not need 9 battle axes. We do not need 3 short swords. Need 3 knight swords. 2 of those. 2 bastard swords. Don't need 2 Krang outfits. 2 tower shields. Apparently bloodstones are safe to sell. Although we don't really need gold right now. We have plenty. Of those should be good. Buy a bunch of these for quick healing, quick and cheap healing. There we go. Anything else? Good now. A quick stop. A fountain. See, was that room full of skeletons, the skeleton party room. Right at the beginning of the game. See if we can open that door. That way. Was it? That was this way. Go. Ellington party room is empty. Use this shortcut now. Which puts us on this is floor 3. Oh, is the skull armor preventing me from using magic? My magic isn't working. Put on our Krang suit again. There we go. Skull armor prevents us from using magic. Let's see, no, we don't... We'll hit the disco room real quick. We'll take the other teleporter back. Yeah, no, as cool and radical as the skull armor looks, not being able to use magic is kind of a deal breaker. So I wish we had Lloyd's beacons. We could set one at the disco room or the fountain. Go back to restore our magic when we need it. I'll get the hot jams back. There we go, at our farming spot. For these jobbers to get back into position. Magic increases, there we go. Just do this for a while until we get our magic up high enough. The feet. We'll aim for the wiener. Dodge. Alright, we're empty, so just head back up, run to the disco room to refill. We can come back down and do this again. You would almost think they purposely put this shortcut teleporter and those infinitely respawning golems there just so you could grind up your magic skill if it wasn't high enough. Is our magic at 60? Wait, we are a sword master. All discoed up. I don't believe there are magic refill items, no. Other than, I guess the Dagron fruit is a full hit point, magic point refill, but those cost like 1,800 gold each. Try Fang. I do not know what that is. I'm going to assume that is some hidden item. Hidden behind a fantasy wall somewhere. Try Fang. I don't recall stumbling across anything like that last night's playthrough. Might have found some chests last night, though, that were locked. We couldn't open up. They're very upset about this. Frame rate is decreased to the point that the timing on the fully charged shots has changed. Might be the coins on the floor. Those rendering intensive coins. So try Fang. I'm gonna think it's somewhere on the 3rd floor. The disco room real quick. Take a look at the map. Right. There was this whole area of passages down here that I'm not sure if I fully explored. There were some hidden rooms around here, too. I think what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go use the turlet real quick. I will be back in just a moment. Alright, we're back. Look through my notes, too. I remember taking some notes on stuff that I wasn't able to unlock. Let me check off stuff here that we have accomplished. Guy who said there's more than one mirror of truth. If you find one, try using it. Right. Start by dividing the map up into quarters, I guess. Start with, like, this quarter here. We'll just, like, wall hump around, see if we can find any fantasy walls that we can pass through. Someone is attacking me from behind. You... You got what you deserved. They're rated second. They're on a quest for some big-time treasure here. We know where this goes. Try searching this, like, temple area. Where that goes. Know where that goes. Goes around here. Oh. I remember this place. Yeah. So I remember that chest I couldn't open. We can open now, presumably. He doesn't fit. We not. So I didn't check that key. Right. Fantasy walls. Oh, fantasy wall. Triple Fang. Okay, that was a lot easier than I was expecting it to be. Huh. Well, I am glad I made note of chests and stuff that were locked that I could not open. It pays to have a stupid green notebook. So, I hear rumor that this will restore your magic points for you. Where did we end up? Took a wrong turn in Albuquerque. Oh man, this green notebook. How many pages do we have left in this thing? We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 22 pages left, so we got a few more games worth in here. Probably, like, finish the Kingsfield trilogy in 22 pages. Okay, I recognize where we are now. Man, this is a ridiculous-looking weapon. Well, the fourth one does not continue the storyline from the original trilogy. Plus, I don't have access to a PlayStation 2 I could stream it from. I can't remember if my PS3 is one of the ones with backwards compatibility either. And I'm thinking maybe Shadow Tower as well. Some more grim, dreary dungeon fun. Alright. Back to the farm we go. Make sure that boulder doesn't hit us. Just our aim. Might have to run in there and grab those coins. I'm not sure if we'll be able to, though. No music. Well, we can put on some jams when we play it. Put on the Draken soundtrack or something. We're being brave. Alright, how do I restore my MP with this thing? Do I, like, beat on stuff with it? Oh, is it slowly regenerating on its own? I see one little pixel of MP in there. What is... We're at 63. So it's like we're getting 2 points per trip. I guess the regen we get from that will get us a few extra shots during our farming process. A sword master, though. I wonder if our title will change as we increase our magic skill. E3 conferences. Actually thinking maybe in my Discord of setting up an E3 shenanigans channel. make fun of all the stupid stuff. Get access to sword magic at 880. Alright. Oh man, he'll teach me how to use sword magic. It's like... who uses sword magic? My pop culture reference is failing me. One game also I've been thinking of possibly streaming, although given the length and size of the game, it would be like months worth of streams. It's Dragon Quest VII. I never did finish that game. I know it's incredibly, incredibly slow at the start. Yeah, 120-hour Quest 7. Where, like, the first 10 hours is pretty much a tutorial. I guess technically it's Dagron Warrior 7, because that was when they were still using that name. They had not fully switched over to Dagron Quest yet. They, I guess, weren't sure if TSR, Wizards of the Coast, still held the rights to that name. Some research into the Wizardry compilation on PlayStation to see if it's just the battle text you can set to English or if it's all the text. It's like 95% of the text, that will be fine to stream. Oh, Japanese menu stuff does not bother me. Alright then, so we can play the Wizardry compilation on PlayStation someday. Alright, back we go. Not akin to Wizardry 7. I actually have nothing against Wizardry 7. I'm just thinking if I'm going to be playing Wizardry 7, I'm going to want to play through Wizardry 6 first, so I can import a party. And playing through DOS Wizardry 6, with its stone wall graphics for everything, and having to OCD roll and develop characters to make sure they're viable for Wizardry 7, does not sound exciting to me right now. I played through the Super Nintendo version of Wizardry 6, which has, like, different tile sets for different areas. And it was a lot of fun. Oh man, I rolled my party in Wizardry 1. Didn't realize I screwed myself for Wizardry 7. I have heard Wizardry 8 is really good, except also immensely, immensely tedious. Alright, line up. Right in the butt cheek. I gotta hydrate, but I also have to grind magic on these guys. If I do. I have heard of, indeed, the Wizards and Warriors on PC, and I was immensely upset and disappointed that it was not in any way based on the NES game. Back we go. There's a lot of loot in there. I don't know if we can actually run in and get it, though, because those guys infinitely respawn, and that boulder does, like, 95% damage if it touches us. Their magic is at 65, so apparently we need 15 more points. Speaking of Star Control 2, one of the games I have for a possible playthrough on stream is it's an old, like, space simulation role-playing game called Starflight, which is like the closest that anyone has ever gotten to an actual Star Trek RPG. I have collected several green gem items and used them, and they each gave me a point of magic. I have been very much neglecting magic up to this point. Now there's Starflight. I'm also thinking maybe some version of Sid Meier's Pirates would be fun to play. Maybe the Amiga version, or possibly Pirates Gold on Sega Genesis. One of the two. Back to work we go. Back to work in the golem mines. Some dude in a fantasy universe whose entire job is just shooting magic needles at golems all day. Need 15 more points of magic. A pair of shoes or something. There we go, got a point of magic skill. Yeah. Got a bunch of games I would like to play. Starflight, Pirates would be fun. Let's see, what else? XCOM would be fun too. I'm doing XCOM playthrough someday, the original XCOM. Not terribly big on the modern ones. They lost a lot of the magic for me. Crazy Amiga game with a million in it. Oh, Fate Gates of Dawn, which is like a 400-hour game. Yeah. Like from start to finish, without hints, it is like at least a 400-hour game. Is at 68, so we need 12 more points. Yeah, you can have like multiple adventuring parties all around the game world operating simultaneously. I think at some point in the game it is required that you send multiple parties out to do different things, and they all have to be done simultaneously. And like a lot of stuff like that, the game gives you no hint as to what you're actually supposed to do. It is very, very much a German role-playing game. And Shadowrun for Genesis is a good game. Is our rank changed? No, we're still a sword master. Should have gotten some more MP though from leveling up. Get a few extra shots. Or we have to come back up and recharge. grinding. It's gotta be done, though. I'm starting to think they specifically put this room full of infinitely respawning golems just so you can grind your skills up high enough. Oh yeah, King's Bounty, the forerunner to the Heroes of Might and Magic series. It's another good game. Come on, hold still. Alright, back we go. We are grinding our magic skill up on those grimaces, because apparently my magic skill was too low to actually finish the game. So we are currently at 69. Need 11 more. Ghost did not care. Yeah, I would say this is probably about as close to a launch title for the PlayStation as you could get without actually being out on the very day that the system came out. 68. Battle Arena Toshinden. Moto Toon Grand Prix. Let's see, was Crime Crackers a launch title in Japan? I remember it being this incredibly anime FPS with like multiple characters. I'd play Japan's PS1 launch titles sometime. Yeah, we can one-shot the poop golems on this level now. Alright, back to work we go. Also, I should save sometime, just in case. Magic remembered. We remembered magic. It's always important to always remember magic. It's like, Macross, do you remember magic? See what the new spell see. It's none of those. Fire Wall engulfs enemies in a wall of fire, effective on multiple enemies within its range. Might and Magic 10 got flushed. I am not compatible with that game. I would probably go so far as to say I hate that game. Oh man, disliking Might and Magic 10 is such a controversial opinion. Yeah, I leveled up once since I started this, and so my MP pool got slightly bigger. And then I have the Tri-Thing, which slowly regenerates my MP over time. So I get a few more shots before I have to go. That guy just deftly dodges. Oh man, we got an image. Take a look at this. Oh man. I haven't seen Wayne's World in a long time either. I should watch that again sometime. But yeah, I don't think this game is garbage. I like this game. If it's unpleasant to watch, then no. That's tough. Wrong way. Wayne's World 2. Wayne's World on Super Nintendo is... I don't know which is better, Wayne's World on Super Nintendo or Wayne's World on NES. They're both absolute gems. I did, for some reason, up until the last third of the game. I did really enjoy Wayne's World for DOS, which is a point-and-click adventure game, which unfortunately they kind of ruined by turning the last third to half of the game into a labyrinth in the sewer. And like the worst kind of labyrinth where the different rooms don't even really line up geographically in any kind of logical manner. You just kind of have to memorize which doorway takes you to which room and what direction it goes in. It was the combat in Might and Magic 10 that I didn't like. I don't like MMO-style combat with having a tank who taunts, and then people to buff and heal, and then DPS to do all the damage. I'm an old school D&D player, so stuff like that falls flat for me. Yeah, I'm not changing my name. Not changing my name because there's a Japanese magazine with the same name. This has been my name for 20 years now. I'm not changing it.
Whoa, check out, Beaver.
Yeah. Thank you, drive through.
Sky Shadow, thank you very much for the host. We're grinding magic skill. Apparently we need a magic skill of 80 to progress in the game. So we're beating up on these cookie monsters here. Magic increases. Magic skill is sitting at now. $72. We're almost there. Yeah, I'm not changing my name. I'm not changing my name because of Google search. Not changing my name to Hardcore Ronnie 420 No Scope Triple X. Hardcore Ronnie. Now, there's a name I should use for a dungeon crawl character sometime. When I play Buck Rogers. In the same team as Dash Big Star. Some idiot is trying to beat me up. I have no time for him. Hardcore Ronnie, a Down Under Dan RPG. I mean, this sword is completely realistic. It has 3 blades on it, so it does triple the damage of a normal sword. It's perfectly reasonable and perfectly logical. Alright. 72. should be finishing up here soon. I feel sorry for these guys. See if I can hydrate and farm golems at the same time. Yeah, from what I have seen, this game is not at all afraid to be dumb, which is something I can admire. I like games that aren't afraid to be dumb. But yeah, I had to flush Might and Magic 10, because if I'm going to be playing a game for like 60 hours, I want it to be one that I'm actually going to enjoy. This is not any kind of mania project where I try to beat every RPG ever published or anything like that. This is just playing games for fun, and I'm not gonna waste 60 hours of my life playing a game that I hate. I don't think the streams will be all that entertaining if I'm playing a game I hate anyway. I gave it 15 hours, and it just was not clicking with me at all. I don't like MMO-style combat with taunting and debuffing. You got DPS guys, and dedicated healers trying to prevent people from getting one-shot. It gets good 50 hours in. Man. Yeah, Might and Magic has never been about excessively tactical combat that takes several minutes at minimum to resolve, especially later on in the series where it's like the Might and Magic I'm used to, at least, is most of the regular enemies are like popcorn enemies that die in 1 or 2 hits. And there's like a bunch of them. boss type enemies that are stronger. But like the primary focus has always been about exploring rather than tactical combat. Ducking behind the pillar so I can't hit him. Because, like, if I want tactical combat that takes, at minimum, a few minutes to resolve, I would rather just play, like, a gold box game or something. I don't play Might and Magic for the combat. I play it for the exploration and the goofy, dumb stories that they have. Played gold box games yet. I played like half of Pool of Radiance a while ago. I did eventually have to shelve it for at least a while because the 20-minute battles with kobolds that run off and get cornered and you have to go track them all down and finish them off manually kind of got a little old. Our new spell. Lightning Bolt. Holy light explodes and damages enemies in a wide area. But yeah, the battles where you have to spend 20 minutes chasing down all these little panicked kobolds that refuse to just surrender. That wore me down. We're at 77 magic, so we are almost done grinding. And we can actually move on with the story. We hit 80. Come back up here. We'll restore our hit points and magic points in the disco room, and then I'm going to save. It increases, yeah, based on casts, like full power casts, I think. It's like how your strength increases based on full power melee attacks. Alright. from the few minutes I have played of it, Kingsfield 2 is a vast, vast leap forward over the first, even though it's only came out like 6 months later. It's a pretty big increase in playability and game engine. Yeah, we are farming this respawn point where these guys infinitely respawn to increase our magic skill up to the point that it has to be for us to be able to finish the game. It's nice that they let you increase your skills manually like this, instead of just giving you points to distribute at every level, and then giving you the possibility of doing it wrong. $79. We are very, very close. One more point will do it. Oh man, the Rodneys and their character design philosophy, where if you haven't attempted to play through the game before, you will have no idea what stats you're going to need. Right, one more point. We'll come back up here, restore our health and mana, and we'll save so we don't lose all our work. We don't have to worry about it freezing when we go to save anymore. How much strength do I have? My strength is 82. close. There we go. There we go. Magic 80. We're gonna go back up. We're gonna save. Unequip all magic. Alright. I'll do that after I save. Press magic in the middle of a sword swing. Does not seem to do anything.
Beavis, we're gonna be rich.
Yeah, money.
Oh man, I beat. Thank you very much for the 800 bits. Got magic 80. So it's certain timing. There we go. Oh, you can. There's blast damage from it. Alright, we got the timing down. We got the timing. Here, Barney FF. Alright, let's go save. Even though this is the patched version, I'm still nervous about saving, just in case it decides to go back to its old ways and freeze up. There we go. Oh man, we got our Dagron sword. I'm gonna assume the ghost of Obi-Wan Kenobi is gonna tell us our magic is now high enough to open path to 5th floor. Doing you absolute jabroni. You're still a sword master. Oh man, if the game froze up after all that grinding. All correctly, even these things don't do a lot of damage to me anymore. No. Another save point. Hello? Are you well? The Commander, Black Knight, struck each other at the same time, told me to take his sword, think I can't make it, left it at the grave. We might already have that. I'm gonna presume that was the Dagron sword. He is dead. Oh man, that short sword is surely the key to our victory. Your dying words are meaningless. Your death was in vain. I have no clue where I'm going. Oh yeah, I remember this place now. Come back here. This looks familiar. Hello. Still wearing our feather boots. Yes, we are. So we do not fear this trap anymore. Beat on him and our muscles got bigger. Their pair of stone hands. Was dumb. Many soldiers have died. That is indeed true. Onesie,
Check out, Beavis.
twosie.
Thank you, drive-through.
And to be more crazy, thank you very much for the host. Still scary running over those pits, though. Door behind the arrow wall. Ow, ow. Like this door here we can open. Man, I might need them someday. You never know, you might need a phantom rod someday and you use them all up. Alright. Okay, I know where we are now. I see where we are. Alright. I see where we are now. Yep, goes into the trap room. Just go directly across. Get hit in the back of the head. Go southeast. Back into another trap room. Just go around. We no longer fear pit traps here. Room of Dudes was to the north. We don't need to go there. That's where we, I think that might have been where we got the Dagron sword. Go to another Guts hallway. Oh man, heavy rain. Love walking simulators. Let's see, remember this. Is this where the save point is? Yes. Save point here where we will save. I will say, not being able to save wherever and whenever you want does add tremendously to the tension of exploring a dungeon. For you know, if you die, you will lose all the progress that you have made. Right. Here we are here. Yeah, here. The pit up here. Get past that yet? Not sure. Yeah, we got past this before. I've done this. Just didn't update it on my map. Wait a week. I don't think we have gone this way yet. It's, nothing. No fantasy walls here. Yep. Gotta say, attempting to draw maps for games that aren't grid-based is, a thing. Oh look, another Phantom Rod. Fantasy Wall. Fantasy Wall is one of my all-time favorite macaw-isms now. Just how agitatedly he was shrieking about the fantasy wall. And like saying fantasy wall like it was an ordinary everyday term that everyone uses to describe a an illusionary wall. Oh man, show the map on cam. It is shameful to look at, especially because I started to run out of room and had to sort of crunch everything all together like when you're a little kid in 3rd grade trying to write on your notebook paper and you run out of room and have to kind of curl your line up the side. Birdite. 3 point of magic. The fantasy wall. I am always going to use the term fantasy wall now. We will not call them illusionary walls around here. We will call them fantasy walls. Magician's true form is a diseased monster. Let's see, have we gone this way? I think we might have gone this way, and it was a dead end. Yeah, dead end. I checked for fantasy walls and were none. You got it from Google Translate from Korean. That's the best part of this dungeon, though, is how, like, 90% of it doesn't show up on your auto map. It's the fantasy wall. Alright, we're back at the Saturn Shrine Earth Star. It's still nowhere near anything that is on the auto map. See, north is where the gold golems were. That's where we got the wizard's key, or magician's key. Fantasy wall. Okay, we can unlock this. Oh, we got friends in there. Look like the yellow devil from Mega Man. Verdite. Where are we? There are no Hulkamaniacs here. Never been here before. Oh, we're on the map now. We are actually on the mini-map. Or the auto map. We have actually made it onto the auto map. Yeah, the gold golems are pretty easy now. They gave us a lot of trouble before. We're gonna work ourselves into a chute. Oh, there's A pentagram there. Dare I step onto the pentagram? Let's see what is in this door first. More guts hallways continue off this way. Alright, pentagram, where does it take us? Right, where are we? Twin Dagron Ring. I will take that. Floor 1. What do you know? We are on floor 1. Wear that. Turn to that hallway and head to the final step of our adventure. Well, we'll go visit the fountain again real quick. We don't even need to visit the fountain. And we've got lots of items. We can begin the final leg of our journey. Oh, we should save. We should save. We should most definitely save. We have made a lot of progress, and it would be a shame for something to happen for us to lose it. It would be what we in the biz call a crying shame. Bad, good ending depending on if you do something. I think they should all just have bad endings and nothing else. The more depressing, the better. The good ending is the one that is the least depressing. I like doing as much content as possible without, like, looking up a walkthrough or guide for anything that I might be missing. Alright, so down this hallway is where we begin the final leg of our grand adventure. Can't help but wonder if there are fantasy walls at these alcoves here. Another pentagram. Oh man. Another guts dungeon. Whoa! Hello. Can't outstrafe me. Dude just casually walking by. Hello? Oh, the best skeleton. Look at him. He's all dolled up. Okay. This guy's angry. We're gonna hide back here and eat some dandelions until we feel better. There we go. Homing spell. I can see how that the homing missile spell would help tremendously against those very, very mean skeletons. They are very angry with us. How did this guy make it all the way down here? Already off the map. Let's continue exploring this main angular area. Hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, our homing spell mulches those guys. Dude on the keyboard going having a jolly old time with his keyboard solo. And that thing where they just go. Oh, we are cursed. Hang on. Let me, that doesn't, get rid of curses. Someone on the other side of that wall is really angry. It's a Dagron tree leaf. Here we go. You're uncursed. A frisbee to the face from this jobber here, but that's alright. Hello? I'm like right behind you. See Satan. Eat it, Satan. Alright, let's explore the central area. That is rude. I guess we gotta go this way. Keyboard guy is having way too much fun playing this music. That. Okay, frame rate is too slow in this area. PlayStation is on fire. Whoa! Oh, he dodged! He dodged! Was amazing. Keyboard guy is just jamming out. Ow. Okay, that guy's bouncing on top of Satan in there. Just bouncing on him. He was bouncing on top of Satan and then died as soon as he hit the ground. This is the best part of the entire game so far. This is tremendous. There is no end to the joy here. We're trapped in darkness. Doing? Who was doing that? Oh, it was you. Might as well use... That didn't get rid of my darkness. Well, I'm sure it will wear off on its own. Someone's getting owned in there. Someone is getting owned in there. Where did you come from? And yeah, I think the frames per second might have gone up when it was dark because it didn't have to render anything in the distance. Alright, check for fantasy walls. Just notice, these guys are short. Like, even for guys with no heads. That looks like a drop we will not survive. Oh, Satan. Bye, Satan. We are way off the map. Take that. Magic is 95 now. The Fightin' Satans. If I ever play a sports game where you make your own team, we're gonna be the Fightin' Satans. Go. Saved here at least. Oh. See a disco ball in there. Take that first. What is that? Is that a Dagron? Look at it! Oh man, it's camo. It's like the rare camo Dagron. Hello. With all the power left in us, we remove all the seals and restore light to the sword. Use both the power of magic and the power of the sword. Please, you must not fail in closing the door of darkness. Oh man, we get a cutscene. Oh! It fell. Moonlight Sword. There we go. Hello? Anything else to say? Since ancient days, this graveyard has hidden armaments, each beyond a sealed door. Now the seals are dissolved. Surely their contents will serve you well. Oh, we get to go back to all those sealed doors and grab the goodies behind them. Save, too. Oh, man. Do I even remember where all the sealed doors were? A sword beam. What skelly friend here? Ugh! Fantasy wall! Fantasy wall! Oh, man. This looks like it might be a walk of faith. I would rather go get all the other items from behind the sealed doors first. To kill these guys. These guys are pushovers. You better run. We're gonna be going back and opening all those sealed doors. Might as well just use the Dagron rod. Go back to the beginning of this level. So that power meter fills up really fast after every swing, too. Right. Let's see, do I remember where the sealed door was? I think I do. It's scribbled down here. Yeah, I remember. It's, right here. So we're very close to that. stop by here and charge. Disco fountain. Hey. Let's see. This way, this way, this way. I think maybe this way? Yeah, this way. To the fantasy wall. Man, what do we got? Mist Crown. Take that. Defense is 88. Right, second level. Where... I did indeed try out the sword magic, and it is very mighty. There's like the central magic blade part that it shoots out, and then the little streams of lightning off to the side that damages anyone who's slightly off target. What I'm doing right now is I'm going around grabbing the stuff that is behind the sealed doors that I remember. Some that I don't exactly remember where they were. Oh man, I'm gonna change my name. Was it Hardcore Harry? Hardcore Harry was like... Hardcore something, I can't remember. That memorable a name. Hardcore Ronnie, that's it. Hardcore Ronnie. Thunder Todd. Dash Big Star. Got new music here too with orchestra hits. Like we're playing a Konami game. Let's see, where was the sealed door here? Those orchestra hits are making me laugh. Yeah, these are very, very obviously just instrument samples taken from their Roland sound canvas they had. Boring soccer games are the best. See, this is not the place. not the place to be. It's the opposite of Egypt. Yeah, this isn't where... What is it? Fantasy wall here. Can't remember where the sealed door was here. Pick up that one gold coin that's lying on the ground. Leave that behind. Miss out on that bounty. Oh, Skellington. Met your big brother down on the 5th floor. Yeah, this is not where the sealed door is. Rights to the Hudson B. Hachisuke. Buy the rights to the Takahashi Meijin games. They like send him over to live with you. He can teach you how to press the button on your controller 16 times in 1 second. This isn't where the sealed door was here. I should have, like, taken a screen capture of the map and, like, printed it out and drawn on it. The stuff that doesn't show up on it. Suppose it was in here somewhere. See a fantasy wall. There it is. What we got in here? Wind Guard. Take that. Our defense at now 107. You are a fancy lad. Free stuff, gimme. Alright, don't need. Here we go. Save. That's what we're gonna do. It is such a relief not having to worry about it freeze up when I try to save. It has greatly reduced the stress and tension of playing this game when you don't know if you're going to lose the last, like, 30 to 60 minutes of progress you have made. Make sure not to just walk off the edge here. Will not get us anywhere. Dagron tree fruit. Take that. And we'll just use that right away. All right. Sealed doors here. I do not remember whatsoever where the sealed door might have been on this level. I'm gonna bully this guy, though. Ghost. Moonstone lying around here. Alright. Where is that sealed door? There are a bunch of, like, fantasy walls up here. It might be around here somewhere. Oh, this guy's asking for it. Yeah, we're the big man around town now. Fantasy wall. We're the Hulk Hogan now. Everyone else is the Brooklyn Brawler. Yeah, you can tell when From Software decided they no longer wanted to make like spreadsheet software and like database software, and they decided to make games. You can tell they were very, very heavily influenced by Ultima Underworld when they made this. We got all the chests that were in here. All correctly, there were no fantasy walls in this little closet here. I don't think there was a whole lot here. This is where I got the, I think it was the Krang suit. No. Laptop charger finally died. Is doing that. Where are you? Here are you somewhere. There you are. Yeah, Ultima Underworld was really revolutionary, especially for a full 3D game that I think it actually predated Wolfenstein 3D. It's very, very much ahead of its time. Okay, there was no sealed door in here. Yeah, Ultima Underworld and Wolfenstein 3D, they were both, I think, 1992? When these guys used to be scary. The floor 2 sealed room was a shield. Got the wind guard. Now we are trying to remember where the sealed door was on this floor. Above the blades of wind. You know, a lot of people say that Ultima games, and like Ultima games and Wing Commander games were the big games that got people to upgrade their computers just to play them. Stone faces cannot be defeated. He is dead. Spinning skull can't be destroyed. Someone just got hurt. I don't know why I'm still picking up the gold here. It's not like I need it. Right here. We came from. Dead end. I hate to move on without getting the rest of the secret gear. Look it up. You can look up the position of it and let me know if I'm in the right general area or if I am, like, completely off, sure. There is no sense in me wasting hours and hours looking for it when I'm not even in the right area. I know they usually tend to be behind fantasy walls. A fantasy wall. I don't remember this place. Their tower shield. What's this? Windblade bracelet. Map position. I am right here. Let me know if it's like upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. Alright, not even close, so I'm gonna say lower left. Alright. Lower left it is. For that fantasy wall. It's a pentagram. diagram. Go there. See wall, where are you? I vaguely remember seeing sealed doors somewhere around here. Wouldn't have been down here though, because I don't think this part opened up until after I was done with this floor. Where'd you come from? Need a better hint. I'll search for a few more minutes, and we will see. Just gotta find the right fantasy wall. Did not just do that. We're heading to the upper left now. Ghosts have the best death animation. They just kind of fall and disappear. There's this guy again. On the 5th floor, the former king's graveyard seems to have breached into the world of darkness. I don't really know, though, because no one's made it there. I have. This is a save point. I think I might have searched this area for fantasy walls before, but just to be safe, we'll check again. Got the hint prepared. World of darkness. We're gonna encounter so many angsty vampires and werewolves and changelings and wraiths and mages. What other World of Darkness beings were there? I think eventually they made Demon the Fallen. Demon the Fallen and what was it? Prometheans or something like that? Their fancy name for Frankensteins. We're regenerating more health than the poison can do to us. It's Frankensteins and golems. Alright, lower left. It's somewhere stupid, isn't it? I just got a feeling that, it's somewhere stupid. Alright, you can give me the little teensy-weensy hinty-winty. I tried to find it on my own. South part of the lower left, there's a cave area. It's in the cave area somewhere. Alright. They do like to, put those things in cave areas. Where is the cave area? Blue area and green mossy area. And I thought I checked everywhere for fantasy walls, but I didn't find any. Oh, there's the cave, I think. This looks sort of like a cave. Alright. I think it might be coming back to me now. Yeah, I think I remember this place. Yeah, fantasy wall. There it is. Okay, excellent. Oh man, we got forest armor. Look at that. We can disguise ourselves as a forest. Defense 117. We're still a sword master, even though our magic is higher than our strength now. Let's use our Dagron rod to get out of here. I think there might be one more item. There's a sealed door on the 4th level. It would be a shame to finish this game without all of the items. think there's a sealed door. I'll have to check my map that I drew, but... Forester armor. My map is so ugly. Not really tell what is what. We might just go to the last floor again. Yeah, that's what I had to do, is I had to, like, draw an arrow, a little note saying, continued on next page, and then I, like, ran out of space in a different direction. Might as well save. See if this guy has anything new to say while we're here. We can also visit the Marshmallow Knight one last time. Haven't seen him in a long time. This is to be a battle between good and evil. I want to believe that good always prevails. Say goodbye to everyone. A minstrel went down below with the soldiers, but I wonder, will he be safe? He got his harp. Care not about what happens to him after that. Let's go say goodbye to the Marshmallow Knight. Man, Marshmallow Knight. Seems like there's getting to be less monsters. I can't wait to hear about the commander's bravery when he returns. Oh. Marshmallow Knight, you are going to be very disappointed. Go talk to Cartman one last time. Cartman doesn't care. He just says the same thing. We'll buy a few of these. Like we can use this gold for anything else once we finish the game. Go with 16 of them. Right. Yeah, we're pretty close to the shortcut. Let's see how to get out of here. This way. We have said our goodbyes. There it is. This is... yeah. Shortcut. Here we go. We'll just... uh-oh. Keyboard player for this song is just having the time of his life. Double kill. And they got... what are you doing? Stop that. Oh, a fantasy wall! A fantasy wall. Oh, hello. Can't get the timing right because the game is slowing down so much. There we go. see anything else in here. Yeah, no fantasy walls. Someone is charging something up somewhere. Oh. I guess that's what he was doing. Oh, hello. Let's see, we went that way. This way yet. What is going on in there? What are they doing? We'll just leave them be. Like one of those giant inflatable bouncy castles. They're having so much fun in there. Went to the mint chocolate chip room. Double kill. Okay, this is where the save point was. There it is. Was the sealed door here. Led to the Guts room, the ferry, and the Dagron. I'm gonna assume the Dagron is what we're gonna have to attack eventually. Once we get there. Like Beavis when he drinks too much sugar. This music is like Beavis when he drinks too much sugar. Yeah, there's a fantasy wall here. Is this a test of faith? Yes, it is. Did almost nothing to us. It did like 1 pixel of damage. Oh man, all these disco balls and piñatas hanging from the ceiling. Right, check for fantasy walls. There's a party going on in there. That's the final round of some quiz show. Frantically writing down their answers. Level up. Okay, where did this get us then? That looks important there too. Plus there's stuff blowing up over there. Are we? We're right here. Really sword master. Is there a second walk of faith? This bridge here. Skellington over there who's going to cause trouble. Is this a second walk of faith? 3, 2, 1. Yes, it is. Hello. Snakes. Oh, big dude. See, there's a pentagram there. He missed. Killed him so hard he played his death animation twice. A pentagram there. No pentagram here. Pentagram here, which I think is the one that we came from. Guess we have to pick one. Room with these guys. Oh, the mid-air kill. still down. Oh, we're back in this room with those guys in their little bouncy castle. So we chose poorly, I think. Yeah, we're back here. We chose poorly. He got shot in the back by his friend. Angry skeleton here somewhere. I see you. Alright. Back to the test of faith. I bet all the monsters in here have respawned. Yep. Oh, almost got a triple kill. Just leave that guy be. Try this pentagram here. Oh, we got orchestra hits. And shadow demon dudes. And we fell! I did not see that ledge there. Well, we saved. We saved. We know which one we have to go into now. Lies Beavis, he never scored. Alright, we know where we have to go now. Angry skeleton. Ugh. Devastating. Like 1, maybe 2 pixels of damage. Just run past these guys. Except for the ones that are blatantly in our way. guys are tough. Let's, let me just aim at you guys. Where are you? Alright. These are hot jams. Okay. Got hit by darkness, but our magic increased. Let's just wait this out. Let's wait this out. Enjoy the jams. Regenerate a little bit, too. These are some Simon Belmont jams here. One hit me. There we go. Our vision returns. Hello? Reinhardt II. I guess you are not a person, you are just a statue. Anything behind you? Oh man. Get fireball dodging in like 5 frames per second. Ugh. Suppose we can just, like, wait here and recover any health that we lose from the fireballs. I don't really recall very many full 3D PlayStation games in general running at a very fast frame rate. Ooh, what is this? You friend or foe? What are you looking at? I never expected that sword was the magical artifact. If you came to defeat my father, you missed your chance. He's the one who's stone over there. I will spare you if you leave the sword. If you don't want to, I'll be happy to send you to the grave with your father. Then I will use you as my servant sometime. Damaging him at all. We must be. Spaghetti attack. Oh ho ho! he goes. Let's heal up so we don't die while he's dying. Over. Our work here is done. Time to walk home. Like, not gradually drift and fall off the bridge. Hello, Reinhardt. So, was that it? There's nothing else to do in that room there? I presume jumping off the ledge would kill us. People up there. So yeah, is that it? Do we, like, go back up to the surface, then? I have to leave the area. Okay, the game doesn't, like, end. We actually have to go home. Go talk to our buddy, the Marshmallow Knight. Uh-oh. Go. He did not fall off the bridge and die after killing the last boss. Oh man. What kind of ending awaits us? The path of the Dark World was closed, the battle was won, and only the legend lived on in Verdite. But the days of peace may not endure. As long as there is evil magic in the veins of the kings of Verdite, someday one will strive to open the dark door again. John's dream to become a swordsman who surpassed his father was finally realized. Now to carve his name into the world and prove that both he and his father had lived, John overcomes his deep sorrow and begins a journey to find new skills and learn what his future holds. Stuff. Also, I think I can stop the time too. The King's Field, I'm going to clear the Emperor's Field. Maybe someday we'll move on to the King's Barn. Jim the Swordsman. That was a very, very enjoyable game. I really enjoyed that. As old and sort of clunky as it is, I enjoy games like that. It's very atmospheric. Let's see if we get a big surprise at the end of the credits here. Gotta stay for the end of the credits. Maybe, like, Deadpool will show up or something. despite being a launch title and being from Software's very first game. I really enjoyed this. I'm looking very much forward to playing through King's Field 2 next. It's going to be a lot of fun. Over. Oh, we got music. Oh man, what a King's Field it was. It's from Software Incorporated. Oh man. So, looking back at my notes here, there are some things that NPCs talked about, and some clues that I found that did not end up actually being in the game, at least as far as I found. I don't know if that is stuff that they just did not implement, or if it is, like, fake clues they put in on purpose to act as red herrings. Like, Gil the vendor wanting a phantom rod. You never wanted that. The thing about the Dark Magician in the Earth Shrine north of the Soldier's Graveyard, making you go blind if you go there. None of that happened. More than one mirror of truth. I did not find any more than one of them. Did do that. The Dark Magician's true form is a diseased monster. I'm gonna assume that last boss was the Dark Magician. So yeah, that might have been a mistranslation, Gil wanting the Phantom Rod. They might have mistranslated him wishing he had one into him asking you to get him one. Well, the only one that the rumor we found in the game that did not end up actually doing anything, or, yeah, being, like, finishable, is more than one mirror of truth, and you should try using it if you find it. Yeah. When this game ends, it ends. Alright. Let's see, it's 12:30. We can play a bit longer. Let's, yeah, let's, I'm gonna go use the turlet real quick. I'll be right back, and then we can do a little bit of King's Field 2 when we get back. Like maybe half hour, 1 hour of that. Yeah, I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go use the turlet. Let's let this music play. Let this music play. Alright, I'm back. Act. Go. Find the... It's... There it is. Alright, let me quickly adjust my stream title here. I adjust my stream title, add a number 2. Number 2. Alright. That out of the way, and that. Gotta adjust the game to the layout. Oh yeah, new counter. We only died 5 times in Kingsfield 1.
ASCII Entertainment.
Chugging a little bit on that FMV. Old optical drive. Here we go. Man.
A mysterious darkness conquered the island of Marinette. There was either a god or a demon who controlled the island, and no one tried to go there.
Narration.
A high elf in the forest told of a blue light that came down from the sky and struck the island. The blue light penetrated deep into the island's underworld.
Old-timey 3D dungeon walls.
For hundreds of years, the island had been carved by people who were challenged and destroyed by the island's energy. Legends say, never approach the island, for a sleeping beast in the darkness waits for a great awakening.
Someday I should just get some rubbing alcohol and a Q-tip and clean the laser in that. There we go. And yes, this is the US Kingsfield, which is actually Kingsfield 2. The first one did not come out over here. Yeah, we gotta reset the timer. Gotta reset death count. Man. Alright, let's get it over with. Let's get it over with. We will step backwards. There we go. We will never die again after getting that out of our system. Oh yeah, they swapped the cancel and select buttons. Also, I believe in this one... Yes, you can sprint in this one. Right. Equipment. We have a dagger and absolutely nothing else. Ooh. The thing. An iron mask. Equip that. Bones. Let's see if our fighting skills we have learned will help us here. Ow! There we go. We strafed him. Yeah, I can tell that we're gonna have to circle strafe. We can't just dangle around just outside of their reach. Okay. Ooh, there's a fountain in here. Okay, we can do this if we have a fountain. Will you come out here, or do you stay in there? Stay in here, don't you? We're in a bad spot right here. Keep them stun locked. There we go. Get back here. Get back here. There we go. Alright, will our weapon damage a blob? Apparently it will. Locked. Uh-oh. Our old friend. He's not going to let us get through this fantasy wall. I have a feeling he's gonna own us if we try to run in here. Give me that. Right, run. Run! We've successfully robbed the skeleton. We stole his only possession. Well, that's a lot of bad guys in here. Oh, look at that frame rate. Leveled up. A circle strafe around them for the backstab. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Coming through. Coming through. I'm just gonna leave you guys alone and I'm gonna go heal up. Yeah, we purposely walked backwards off the starting point. It's like tradition. Ow. Oh. Look up, look up, look up. Unburdened by the mass of his enormous brain, he's able to move a lot faster. Here we go. Yeah. Broken sword. That is of no use to me. Stairs going down. Has been here before me. This is a save point. Go. A guidepost. The RAM card. I'm gonna save the game in my RAM card. Bones. Oh, hamburger. That Stargate. Thing happens. To hydrate. All right. We've saved our game on our RAM card. Oh, look at all these blobs. Oh, we got our plant friends in here. I remember them. Oh, he's coming over to visit. Far as you can go. Oh! We might leave him for later. Oh, there's more of you. Oh! Oh ho. I think pretty much everything here can murder me. Circle strafing. Uh-oh. Locked in there. Stand on the green slimes when poisoned. It heals the poison. How's all these... Oh, we're poisoned. Let's go stand on a green slime and heal our poison. There's something written on the wall there. Oh! Gatekeeping. Use an antidote. Will you let me through? Guess you're not gonna let me through, huh? There we go. Got some room to maneuver now. Ow! Okay, that's not good. We're low on health and we're poisoned. I'm gonna assume it's like poison in the first game and that it will eventually wear off. And a green slime. Oh, it wore off. It wore off. We're good. Else in here? I am deathly afraid of that gigantic snail. Let's say, danger ahead. Skeleton ahead. Yeah, that looks dangerous. That does indeed look dangerous. Do I want to go save? Or do we brave the snail? Alright, Almacia. We'll play a little bit longer here, I think. Locked. Oh, look at that frame rate. Getting puked on. Snails can puke on you. Hide back here. For our poison to wear off. We'll save. We go back upstairs and heal at the fountain. Maybe beat up on some of those octopus guys. Level up a little bit. Nothing happens, alright. We got a save point, though. There's solid snack. Yeah, we'll play a little bit longer. We'll call it a night. Notice your attacks have to be a lot more precisely positioned for them to actually hit compared to the first game. Can't just sort of attack in their direction and have it count. Guy is... what's he doing? He's stuck. He's stuck, so we can beat up on this slime as much as we want. Oh, we're getting munched. And we're poisoned again. It's, stepping on the slime did nothing. I'm beginning to think that might have been a jape. To stand longer. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Stun locked him. Go. We were a little too close to him, I guess, for our attack to hit. Well, there's a chesticle in here. What's that? Crystal. Now hold on to that. Sounds important. All right, search for fantasy walls. All right, in there. And that door there is locked. We can't open that yet. There was nothing in that room. Break fats. Save to the RAM card. I think this is the game that the entire game is like seamless. There's no loading transitions. It actually streams the game from the disc as you're playing. There we go. So, the door here we haven't examined. Oh. What are these guys? At least we have a fountain we can run to if we have to heal up. We're getting munched. Run away. Run away. It's very, very kind of them, though, to immediately put the fountain right at the beginning of the game. Got blobs this time. Got poisoned again. Okay, they have blocked me in here now. This is bad. Let's get out of here. How do I feel about it compared to 1? It seems to be, at least at this point, quite a bit more difficult than 1. Although we are still... They're waiting for me. Okay, we killed the plant. Killed that guy? Yeah, we killed that guy. Got stronger by hitting him. We leveled up. There's some hot dungeon jams, though. Okay, we got a dungeon passage going that way. And stairs going up. Oh, I can already tell I don't like this. Oof. Yeah, this is ungood. I don't think I want to go there yet. Oh, he's respawned, along with his blob friend. We're able to stun lock him. Man, everything's laid out geographically correct. No teleporters, huh? Music has changed. Medical herbs for sale. Al Hunt. Got one for free. Need Al. Oh, there's a gentleman over there with a big pointy. I think he seeks to do us harm. Oh, that looks dangerous. Oh, he's just waltzing on over to get us. Ah, too late. Alright. Circle strafe. Oh, he turned his back to us. He's a fool. Uh. Yeah, I think we'll explore a little bit more here. And then I think we will stop for the night. The entrance to the North Village. North Village going to be full of monsters. Oh, it's a ghost. Oh, it's a cartoon ghost. Oh, he's got a friend. Oh, when the two transparent ghosts merge together, they become a solid ghost. That is the mathematics of ghostliness. And then they built the walls in this area out of delicious fudge. Take that. This must be the principal's office. Al Hunt. Let's see what this fellow looks... Oh man, he's a lumberjack. Really going to town at that soup. Hello, newcomer. You can go to the underworld if you want to find some crystals. I cannot go down below because I'm too fat. Anyway, I have some herbs to sell. How much do they cost? It's got a map for 6,300 gold. Pick up an antidote. And then we will rob his place. He has nothing for us to steal. Don't buy any maps in this game. It's useless. I'm figuring with a price like that, it probably is not the most useful of things. Oh, we're outdoors. Look at that skybox. This water here won't kill us if we step in it, will it? Okay, they got a healing fountain here. They have a save crystal here, I wonder. Goes down. They want to go down there yet. Nola Bagil. Hello, Nola. My name is Nola. My brother Diaz came to this island 2 years ago, but we haven't seen each other. If you see my brother, would you tell him that I am here? It's our first thing to put in our stupid notebook. Okay. If we see Diaz. Sister Nola is in village. A pyromancy spell if you cross carefully and not fall. The quest to find a save point. We'll search her room for any valuables. They have a healing fountain, so they must have save points somewhere. Oh, what's that? Another sealed door. Alright. At least not accepted. An ominous message to see when you try to open a door. Oh, there we go. Save crystal found. Checking the RAM card. There we go. Alright, I think, let's see, it's 1:15 a.m. I think that's gonna just about do it for tonight. I don't want to get too involved in this right now. Yeah, we will definitely be continuing this. We have saved to our RAM card. So, off. Yeah, let me see if I can find someone to host here now. That was a lot of fun. Also, I'm thinking either tomorrow or maybe Saturday, if I stream on Saturday, will be our sort of anything goes day. And we will continue the strong bad game, because I am very invested in that story. Let's see who is on right now. Oh man, Captain Clever is playing more Bliggity Blockman. I will send you all to him, because Blockman is a treat. But yeah, that'll do it for me. Next stream will probably be tomorrow. Maybe do our strong bad tomorrow. Continue that story. But yeah, anyway, thank you all very much for watching. See you all next time.